Hope everybody's doing good. We can do our makeup soap day today. I got soap all over the place. Got all kinds of soap. Share what you doing in the box. What you doing in this box? Let me just move this whole box of cat right here. I'm gonna kick Sheer out. Oh. I think this is almost ready to pull out of here. It feels cool enough. Hey, Kevin. Hey, Brownie. With the sub. 6 months. Thank you so much. I feel like I've spent all day with you, Brownie. Elder soap online, right? Oh, look, it's a hunt. Hi, hunt. Creepers. Love you. Love you, love you. So that's going to be Sapphire gemstones. Look at that color. Isn't that pretty? And this is going to be citrine. I'm super happy with it. They both came out so pretty. So this is Peridot for August, Sapphire for September, and citrine for November. To do longer streams. I usually stream for about 4.5 hours, and I really like that amount of time. It works out nice. Yeah, I'm really happy with the Sapphire hunt. I think it turned out gorgeous. It's all swirly and glimmery. We're gonna see how it looks once I cut it. Yeah, we're almost done with the Birthstone soaps. So we're going to pull this one out. We're going to make Sapphire today. And then, right? So this is citrine, and it's scented in amber. It's got a gold and bronze and orange swirls in it. It's going to be really pretty. Right, Lemons? Extra day for the soap cult. I got too much stuff going on. I got all kinds of stuff here because I'm trying to get a little bit ahead. I am going to go out of state on Thursday. Right, huh? You have a snow day tomorrow. They do. They look like the acrylic pours. I love it. So I'm going to be out of town on Thursday. So we're going to do soap on Wednesday next week. So I was trying to get a little bit ahead. Yeah, we have to do it on Wednesday. We're going to do it a day early. Because I'm going to drive to Maryland and attempt to see my granddaughter. And we're going to see how that goes. I'm guessing it won't go well, but we're going to try. A special acrylic pour, but you need to put the quote on it for her when she gets it. Okay. I can do that. That's fun. I can 100% do that. You guys want to see what Sapphire looks like? It's wrapped, so you can't see it as well once the... But it's got like dark blue and light blue swirls in it. Yeah, you can't see it as well once I wrap it. But I'll show it to you when we go to cut it today. It's a really deep blue. It's really pretty. You're never doing it again. Why? You didn't like it? I love it. It was everywhere. It is messy. All right. I guess it doesn't matter what order we do this in. Do you guys want to see the sea glass soap first? Paint is no-go. Do you want to see this sea glass sugar scrub stuff? See if it works? Sunday soap operas, right? I'm anxious to see if this works. So underneath my camera here, there's 2 loaves, another 6 pounds of soap. Look, I'll pull this out. You can peek at the corner of it. This is a Creamsicle soap, the orange Creamsicle. But it's not set up enough for me to move around too much. And then behind that is another loaf of cupcake. So the cupcake flag that we have, right? That's like the trans flag. I'm going to move those last 4 bars, because there's only 4 bars left, to limited soaps, and then this will be our cupcake soap that we normally make. I'm so nervous about this. No edible loaves. You're right. There's still not any. I just know when I pull this out of this mold, the whole thing is going to crumble. Let's do it on this parchment, just in case it gets messy. I know. And I'm afraid that like the colors all mixed together. I'm just scared of this soap. Good soap energy, that's what I need. So far, so good. Soap is not edible, right? Yeah, this one smells like mangoes. Oh my gosh. Well, it is green blue sea glass. Look. It's still a green blue color. I do think they mixed though. And it didn't fall apart. Hi, Gabby. It didn't fall apart. We're going to see what happens when we try to cut it. If it'll cut right. Beachfront soap, right? I put it up on the Etsy store as Sugar Scrub Sea Glass soap. Since it's not really just soap, like this is a sugar scrub. Oh my gosh, it's really firm. Guys, I think this might actually work. Oh my gosh, I think this might actually work. He can't cut soap. I can barely cut soap. Oh my gosh. I can't believe how nicely this is. Like, I can't believe this is actually working. We're going to see once we take these bars out if the sugar scrub falls off the top of the bar or anything. All right, let's see what one looks like. Look! Hang on, let me get our little thing. Clear some room. Oh my gosh. Look! They're on the site. They're in the limited soaps. Just a second, Hunt, and you can pick which bars you want. And I'll pop them back for you. These are so cool. These are so cool. I can't believe this worked. Oh my gosh, look at the color in that one. TLC no sugar scrubs in the limited soaps. Just a second, I'll throw up the link if you can't find it. Is that what you're saying? You can't find it? Oh, this one got some mica pulled down. This is the end one. Oh my gosh. Right? Let me cut the end off of this one and we're going to see if you cut them thin, if they fall apart. Nope, it'll still hold even like that. So here's my little piece. I get a little tester for me. That's my tip. And then we have our last one. Oh, thank you, Gabby. That one's number 10. They are like sugar scrub comes off on your hands. But that's the nature of sugar scrub, right? Oh my gosh, I can't believe these turned out so good. I am shocked. I've been so nervous about this. All right, Hunt. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. What one would you like? Or you want 2? You want 2. Which ones do you want? Pick whichever ones. Okay. Let's do this one. And this one. I'm going to put number 10 on number 9. Look through the bottom of that one. How it's like laying on the bottom of that sugar scrub. Hang them on your wall. Yeah, so those 2 are yours, Hunts. Gabby, you want number 7? This one? Yeah, it's cool because when you look down in there, look at that, Gabby. It's like laying on top of the sugar scrub. Like it's on the ocean floor. How cool is that? I am going to wrap these before I set them aside though, because I don't want this sugar scrub to make anything sticky. You know what I mean? So that goes on Gabby's new pile. That's lemons. This is country. That's Darth. And then Hunt, we're gonna wrap up yours. A Mrs. Soap Museum. These turned out cool. We may have to do different ones like this. Like with the soap scrub. Like this is a cool concept. Oh, look at how cool yours is. It's got all of the, you can see the goat's milk and everything in it. Right. Gabby's the curator of the Soap Cult Museum. There we go. There's Hunt's. Did anybody else want to pick a bar? Before I go mixing up the numbers and don't know which one's which. These are cool. Hunt, have you ever used a sugar scrub before? Yeah? Okay. So you guys will have to like actually use a bar and tell me how it works out when this sugar scrub is on your soap. Because I'm assuming you would like use up the sugar scrub part before you were out of soap, right? Because there's probably enough sugar scrub for maybe 3 or 4 showers on these. But there's enough soap for a lot longer. Oh my gosh, they smell like, because they're mango, like they smell like, you know, like a tropical, they smell like a vacation. So they smell like. You're so proud of Mount Beef. Lemons, I don't think that's what you meant to say, but I gotta know what you meant. I gotta know what you're talking about right now. All right. I'm gonna set these aside. These are cool. I cannot believe that that worked out that well. I was so worried about it. See, that's what worry does for you guys. Worry over something and then it turns out to be nothing. I spent all that energy worrying over those for nothing. Braised beef and taste and looks, oh, yum. Yum. Got coconut oil and sugar scrub all over my paper. All right. I'm going to set this over here. Out of the way. We're not going to cut another loaf. Because they're not ready to cut. I know, I do. But that's like a different, that was different though. Because that's like, that was a real, I don't know if it'll work on the fly thing that we did together, right? But let's try it. You guys want to see these little guys? This is soap, Embeds for soap that's coming up. Maybe should be here for this. Oh my gosh. Where's that? I need a little piece of, will this work? This will probably work. Look at this flower. And they smell like sweet orange. Oh my gosh, these are going to be so cute. I can't wait to do this. They are so cute. They turned out so cute. We'll have to carve this one. Look how cute these are. Yeah, so these are going to be embeds for a soap that we're doing here. Within the next week or so. And then I've got some more soap beans. I made cupcake soap beans when I made the cupcake soap, so that I can try and save myself a little bit of time. I figured each time I made one of the soaps in the line, I'd just make beans. Like put in extra soap and then make all the beans. Hey! Thanks for the follow, Jack. Welcome. We are just cleaning up the edges of these with an extremely sharp X-Acto knife, which, if I'm honest, is overkill for cutting soap, but you know, it's all right. I don't want any little extra on my edges. I want everything to be nice and crisp looking. Drink something. Do I even have a drink? See all these little edges, these little bits? It doesn't seem like much, but when I put them in the molds, if I pour clear glycerin over the top of them, you can really see them. Get a drink. I know. I'm trying. Here you go, Jack. These turned out really cute. I can't wait to make this soap. You can make me drink more. Okay. Water's not going to hurt me. Is that like doing something for you? Like, I don't understand. I mean, it's good for me, but I'm not quite sure what it's doing for you. Well, honey, you can be mad. That's okay. All right, there's that. Look at us making progress today. Sit back and enjoy the soap. All right, let's pull out the September soap and then we'll start carving these sapphires, because I'm anxious to see how the sapphires turn out. Or no, this is August, I'm sorry. This is Peridot. Little green and yellow shiny crystals. Looks good. Oh, you can see this one underneath the glycerin really good. Yeah. You can see the different swirls through the glycerin really nicely on this. The different colors of green. I'm popping soap all over the place. Popping soap on top of my soap. What's cool is I think as you use it, it'll change colors. Like the more you use it, you'll get down into the other colored layers and it'll slowly change colors. I mean, it'll still look like Peridot or Peridot. And I went ahead and put this one and September up. So like I said earlier, I'm going to be out of state on Thursday. So we're going to do soap on Wednesday. And on Wednesday, we're going to do this super special soap right here. They're in your cart. Okay. Do you want to pick one out? Or you want me to just pick one for you? So this right here, this orange creamsicle soap is different. It's goat's milk and glycerin. It's a swirl. I'll pick one for you. Okay. So that part is the same. But what is different about it is that the bottom of that soap is actually the top of the soap. So it'll be reversed. And there's a super special surprise on the bottom of that soap. And I'm excited about it. This is a pretty one. So shiny. Hey, Bluesy. How are you doing? I love how varied this color is for Peridot. I didn't think it would be this varied, but it really is. That makes me really happy. Oh my gosh, all the soaps. We're doing a soap makeup day because I had to end stream early on Thursday. So we didn't get everything done. So these are August Peridot Birthstone soaps. I type now in case it's quoted. This is going to be Sapphire gemstone soaps. We're going to carve this into crystals here in just a minute. This is going to be citrine. So Sapphire's for September, and it smells like wedding cake because September's my wedding anniversary. And I make the soap, so I make the choices. And then citrine is for November, and it smells like amber is what it smells like, which is kind of a light musky fragrance. Hey Slitherwin. It's not quite as strong as like patchouli or anything like that. It smells sort of Do you guys remember like Obsession by Calvin Klein? It smells like a really soft version of that. If that makes sense. This smells like a wedding cake. And you can't eat it. So my wedding cake, when I got married, had navy blue and silver roses on it. Okay? And they put so much dye in the frosting to get that color of blue that it dyed everybody's teeth and lips and tongues blue at the reception. It was a mess. So, when I was doing Sapphire, I was giggling about it. Because this is not quite the same blue, but the if you look through it, you'll see those darker blue waves in it. And that's about the color of the roses on my wedding cake. Hey, Emma. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that. I didn't turn it on. Oh, Mix It Up isn't. I'm sorry. Hang on. I'll get it. I'm not logged in to Mix It Up. I apologize. Yesterday was her birthday. Aww. There you go, Gabby. Mix It Up is on. I'm sorry, Emmy. I hope you and your family are okay. And it's okay to grieve however you want to grieve. It's okay to take as long as you want to do it. It's okay to go through that process however you want. Give yourself permission. It's okay. It's okay to feel whatever you feel about it. But I am sorry that you have to go through that. It's awful. We're just going to get these wrapped real quick. And then, I didn't wrap those yet. I can't tell the difference. It's so shiny. It's so shiny, I can't tell if I've wrapped it or not. That's impressive. The Peridot smells like chocolate mint. It smells very yummy. It's also strong enough that I can taste mint on my tongue right now. Just let you know. Is it your favorite? It's not edible. You can't eat the soap. Don't eat the soap. But it does smell really good. Oh, nice. Yeah, art is definitely, art heals. Absolutely. Mint planted around my house to keep bugs away. Yeah, I have mint out front. I have spearmint. planted out front. I love it. Couldn't get dark enough with just tea to paint with. You can try coffee, black tea, green tea, rooibos tea. All have different colors. It's really cool. Coffee, beets if you want a really good red, kind of a red purple color. If you really want to dye with tea, I have found putting the tea directly into a pot and boiling the tea once it's steeped to cook it down, then you'll get a really dark color. But that's awesome. I haven't done tea dyeing in forever. It's really fun. Buy coffee to paint with, right? Did you put it up in the Discord, Emma? Okay, I'll look. I just crinkled my label. Darn it. Oh, wow. That's very nice. That's very nice. You got it pretty dark. You did a good job with it. Tea and brown watercolor. Yeah, that's very cool. I love it. We just cut the sea glass sugar scrub soaps. And they match your painting. Your grandma's favorite Lipton? Nice. Used before. That's awesome. It's a wonderful tribute. All right, almost done with August. Took a reference photo last summer with your aunt while visiting Cape May, New Jersey lighthouse. We went into a nature preserve around the lighthouse. Oh, that's nice. It's gorgeous, though. I mean, I bet that was amazing. I would love to be out in the springtime air walking around a beach right now instead of listening to the snow and rain hit my roof, which is what I'm doing. right, here's Peridot. There's Gabby's. And we'll get these put up. Oh my gosh, they're just rolling everywhere. Okay, come here. You guys like my little soap holders? There's July, August, and October. Because we haven't made September yet. Let's get this base cut and melted. I love those things. I've got these little organizers. Well, it's full of crap, but these little guys. And they've got little grippy feet. I have these things all over the studio. I love them. There's $15 of them over there holding soap. I've got them in my drawers. I've got them all over the place. They're just like Rubbermaid kitchen organizers. An anonymous cheerer. Thank you, anonymous. Appreciate it. Oh, by the way, I said on Thursday that I don't add coconut oil to the soap, which is true. I do add coconut oil to the sugar scrubs, but not the soap. But coconut oil is one of the ingredients in the soap base. So it does have coconut oil in it. Oh my goodness. More bits. Okay, Gabby. You're fine. Go run your errands. Thank you for hanging out. I know, right? All the bits. All the bits. Panda! What are you doing, Panda? Hi. More bits. 400 more bits. Thank you so much. Playing Pew Pew with Bucky. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. Are you playing Avengers? You may have placed another soap order. You may or may not have placed another soap order. Over here, which you can't see, is the new cupcake soap. And when I post this soap next week, the cupcake flag soap is going to go to the limited soaps because there's only 4 bars of it left. Just to let you know, in case you're worried about it. Oh my gosh. Okay, anonymous. Thank you so much. I'm just letting you know in case you go look for it, because I know you were buying gifts and stuff for people. You're never obligated to buy anything, but that's where they're going to go because they're going to get moved. Thank you so much. Okay, so whoever's doing crazy ghost bits, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I just didn't want you to go look for it and think it was completely gone if it's not. You know what I mean? Because I have 4 bars left. So I've made more cupcake for Wednesday. We're going to meet on Wednesday, not Thursday. I'm going out of state. And then I need to make more green apple too. I can't even tell you how happy I am with this Sugar Scrub Sea Glass soap. Like, that's insane. I cannot believe how well that turned out. And I can't believe how much time I spent worrying about it. But, you know, that's what worry does, right? I'm excited to cut this sapphire, though. I'm anxious to see if you guys can see all of the different blues, the different blue lines that are in it. See how there's a dark and light blue in it, all swirly. I'm anxious to see if you can see it in the stones when we cut them. What's my best seller? Hi Tony, I'm doing good. Soap. I've sold more soap than anything. Probably bergamot. Scented soap, bergamot. Bergamot smells like Fruit Loops, if you know what that is. It's actually, bergamot is a type of orange, but it has a very particular sweet scent. But bergamot is the scent I used in the original Ugly soap. So it's been super, and it smells amazing, by the way. Like, it's, even though nobody knows what bergamot means, it's amazing. After bergamot would probably be the coconut and coffee. Would probably be the most popular. What's up, Keko? Thanks for hosting. Ho! Ho, ho, ho to you too, Gecko. Hi. I know what you meant. I was just teasing you. What's up, Maybe? Maybe's hosted. Yeah, that would probably be, so Bluesy, this is like a hard question for me. Because we've made soap, like for instance, on Thursday, I made raspberry soaps, okay? I had not posted them on Etsy before stream, so I pulled stream over and we did the listing real quick while we were live, and they sold out within 2 minutes. Right? Like, and there's been, Kaiser, thanks for following, welcome. The original bergamot Ugly soap, we sold all of those within the stream. I couldn't even get them to the Etsy store. The original coffee sold out, couldn't get it to the Etsy store. Original lavender sold out, couldn't get it to the Etsy store. Okay, so that was when we first started. This is how you end up with a soap cult, by the way. If you'd like to know the origins of the soap cult, this is how it happened, okay? So we went, exactly, Kevin. So we went about a month where I would make soap. So I started making soap for Christmas for my family in November. That's what I was trying to do. So we went about a month where I would make soap and I would only have like 1 bar out of 10 left over, and then I just set it aside for my girls, and it couldn't get on the Etsy store. And then people would come into the stream that were new or whatever, and they were like, well, why don't you have soap on your Etsy store? And I'm like, I can't freaking get it there. I can't make it fast enough, right? So then I decided that, okay, so I'm going to make a whole bunch of soap, right? Like I'm done playing around with this. I have to order more soap. I was paying quite the premium per pound for soap because I was buying at retail and trying to keep up with demand, right? So I made the soap line, okay? And that line, the scents in the line are based on what the community asked for, right? Because everything I do is based on that. I have an ideas channel in the Discord, and I'm constantly looking at it, deciding what to do next based on what people have asked for. That's why this soap was created. It's because it was part of the ideas channel, right? Right, I need elves. I need elves. We love the dope. It's Snope sniffers. So anyway, we went about a month like that. I ordered 80 pounds of soap on December the 10th. Okay. So I started doing this like, second week in November. By December the 10th, I ordered 80 pounds of soap. And we created the line of soaps, the ugly soap line, right? Which is bergamot, coconut, cupcake, fresh air, green apple, lavender, and vanilla. So there's 7 scents in the line. And then we have limited run soaps like this one here. That's just a specialty soap that I make one time. So there's 10 bars and then it's gone. And right now in the limited runs, we have candy cane, leather hearts, jam and cream. I think we have Bone Daddy, and I think we have 2 bars of brownie bars left, which smell like chocolate brownies. Hiring official soap sniffers. So thanks for hosting, Hunt. And then we try new things. Like today, right, we did this sea glass soap with sugar scrubs attached to it. So it looks like sea glass. This is a limited run. There'll only ever be 10 bars of this. Right? This is what our vanilla soap looks like. So it's a gold glimmery glycerin with a white goat's milk, right? And it says right on the front, the soap that started a cult. And within this bar of soap, there is a quote. This is what Kevin was talking about a little earlier. There's a quote from the cult in here. Buy some motherfucking soap, Rogue Panda. That's one of the quotes that you'll find in this soap. So I go through my VODs, I go through the Discord, and I collect quotes from everybody in the community. I quote everybody, and then I cut up a little, it looks like a fortune, right? Here's one from Dan Hobbs, right? So this little quote gets folded up. There's about 100 of them now. I have no idea which quote you get in which soap, but every soap gets a quote. So yeah, because it isn't me. Okay, so I sit here and I physically make this soap, right? But like I said, I'm living in that ideas channel, right? We are constantly, you've got 3 or 4 of them in there, Hunt. I'm constantly working with everybody, right? This community, everybody's like, hey, you know what would be great? Add a sugar scrub to the soap. Hey, the fire opal from October's Gemstone Birthstone soaps, that looks like sea glass. How cool would it be to make sea glass soap? And then we made it, right? Oh my gosh, it smells so good. So with the chocolate brownie soap, the brown bottom part of it has that glimmer in it, and it smells like chocolate, and the top is whipped goat's milk, and it smells like French vanilla, so it legit smells like a brownie. It is so good. Every soap gets a quote. It does smell really, really good. Yeah, so they're all different. So there's limited soaps, right? Like these Birthstone soaps that we're cutting today. There's only ever 12 of these, and when they're gone, they're gone. We're doing a whole year, so there's a Birthstone soap for every month. I still have to pour the gemstone for December, and then once we cut that one, we'll be done. The only cult you ever want to be part of, right? Right? You got to be careful with your cults. But yeah, so we do that. We just have fun. It's always something different. So coming up, I can tell you what's coming up. Ashira, did somebody let you in here? I did not want you in here. Here, let me read to you. Let me read to you the ideas that are left in the ideas channel. Okay? And take into consideration, on this stream since March, okay? Since March, we have made over 600 individual items. Pieces of art, wood burnings, bath and body products, whatever. 600 items. And about somewhere around 400 of them came from the Ideas channel. So I say constantly, this is us, right? This isn't me, this is us. We do this together. And that's why I say it, right? That's why I say it, because it's actually true. So here's what's waiting to happen. Let me scoot this over here so I can read it. Hey, Gorilla. We have mystery boxes, Gorilla. We have mystery boxes that have exclusive soap in it every month. Ideas channel. Here's the ideas that are left that have not been made. For wood burning, gourds, fish Friday cutting boards, spoons, spatulas, made to match cutting boards. Painting, hydro dipping, and a strainer pour. Cricut, merch. And then we get to soap, Kool-Aid soap, orange vanilla soap, April Fool's soap, bacon soap with bacon crisps, coffee exfoliating soap, chocolate covered fruit soap, toys in soap, keychain soaps, ugly soap fails, string pull soap, and lemon loofah soap. So if you want to know, like, what soap is coming up before a reveal, it's going to be one of those, right? How you doing, Gorilla? So this one is orange creamsicle, right? Orange vanilla. From there. So that's how we come up with these ideas. It varies. You put an idea in the idea channel, it could be 3 months before we get to it at this point because there's so many to do, right? April Fool's soap, obviously, we're going to bring that out at the end of February so that it'll have time to ship before April Fool's. Gamosaurus. Thanks for following. So stuff like that. It's pretty cool, actually. I'm going to go through and clean up this Discord, though, I'm telling you right now, because it's frustrating me, and it needs to be clearer as to what goes where. I think it's messy, and I don't like it. Where would you do that? Here, let me post you the link. So vanilla is part of the regular line of soaps, right? I hear you. I'll give you treats in a second. You go right there to that listing and it says select an option and you select vanilla. Okay, Kevin. Look at Kevin's got you, Ashira. You should love Kevin. Kevin and Country feed you more than anybody. I hear you. I'm doing it. I gotta change that picture. I don't like it. But there is a picture of every one of them up there now, so you can actually see them. I know, right? Is it super loud? So, mystery boxes. On the first day of the month, every month, I pick. She does, right? She's so annoying. I pick somebody from the community and I send them a mystery box as a gift from me, just to say thanks. I do list mystery boxes on the Etsy store and you can purchase them. The mystery boxes have an exclusive soap in them that you can't get anyplace else. They're made specifically for the mystery boxes. It has another little exclusive item with a bit of my humor in it. And then everything else in the mystery boxes is something I have picked out special for whoever buys it. There is a minimum of $40 worth of product in the mystery box, and all of it has been made handmade by me. And you can get a new mystery box every month, just like a subscription box. I think there are only 2 left for January. Onlysoaps.com. Bow, chicka, wow, wow. Is that doing it for you? Ooh, ooh. Not against TOS, in case anybody's wondering. It is shiny. I'm excited about the Sapphire. I have to go melt this and pour the base for it. And then we'll cut these little gemstones. Domains are hard sometimes. I have no idea how to build a website. I don't know where to start. I peeked around. I don't know how to do it. I'm nervous about it because of time. Like finding a domain. Okay, so I'm going to jinx myself and say that my name is already open, so I can go buy that domain right now. And if somebody else buys it before me, I'm going to be mad as fuck. I should do that, and I shouldn't talk about it on stream. Get down. I don't want your hair up here, okay? You can't get on the desk. Yeah, be mad. I just use my name. I mean, honestly, I just use my name. There's no sense at this point doing anything else. I have a horrible name for marketing. Mrs. OEF5 is not a good name for branding at all. But we're here now, so I may as well just embrace it. You know what I'm saying? And it would be quick, easy. I mean, if people know my name, they can find it. I know, I need to. I thought about it when I went peeking around, like when you and I were talking the other day. But I need to just do it before somebody else does, because, you know, Twitch isn't always nice. Twitch isn't always full of nice people. I mean, for instance, I'm mad as hell because my daughter got hate rated during the beginning of her charity stream for St. Jude. Who does that? She's running a charity stream with 9 other streamers for St. Jude charity for children, and somebody hate rates her. So if you're listening, by the way, whoever did that, you're a piece of shit human being. Like, make no mistake, that's how I feel about you. I'm still mad about it. Like, I don't even understand it. How the soul cult started, right, Hunt? Let's do it. Yeah, I know. It's awful. Why you would want to disrupt a charity stream for St. Jude, I have no idea. I mean, I don't care who's doing it. Why would you want to disrupt that? Awful. And I don't care how you feel about somebody. I don't care if there was some kind of drama at some point. I don't care what it is. Why you would want to disrupt a charity stream for St. Jude, I have no idea. Like, there's levels, you know what I mean? And that's just beyond low. Just beyond low. It'll be 12 rounds. It'll be the gemstone soap by the time we're done carving it. Look at this blue. Look at that. It's so perfect. I can't even look how perfect this is. It's true, Gamesaurus. You're right. And I understand. I probably shouldn't take things that don't even happen. They happen to my daughter, didn't happen to me, but probably shouldn't take that as personal as I do, but that's my kid. I know she's an adult, but that's my kid. And it makes me mad. Well, I think they should be. I mean, it's disgusting. And obviously, if they're doing it to one person, they're probably doing it to a lot more. Oh, thank you. Kako. I gifted you a sub. Oh my gosh. This is going to be so pretty, you guys. I freaking love this blue. Gamosaurus Rex, you got a sub too. Thank you, Hunt. I appreciate you. Look at that. Perfect sapphire crystal. Bluesy. Bluesy got a sub from Hunt. What's up? Hunt's being Oprah today. You get a sub, and you get a sub, and you get a sub. He's not letting Twitch pick either. He's specifically like, no. I'm going to give these subs to who I want to. I do what I want. And then you show the Mrs. Shifty emote. That's not my emote. I'm going to miss that. I'm going to miss that emote, seriously. That is my most used emote from Obi. Is my own face. How narcissistic is that? I got to go melt this soap or we're not going to be able to put this together. You're excited to try the vanilla? It is French vanilla, so it's got that soft smell to it. You know what I mean? And it smells like soap. I mean, obviously it's goat's milk and glycerin soap, but I'm really pleased. I like the swirl on the vanilla. And it's like sparkly gold. It's not really yellow. It looks yellow, but it's not really. So I'll be excited to send it to you. I'll get these sent out. I'm going to try and get to post tomorrow. Because I'm not going to be able to because I'm going out of town on Thursday. So we're going to stream on Monday. We're going to stream on Wednesday. And then I am gone. It's less woodsy than that. It's a sweeter smell than Vanilla Fields, but it's close. It's not quite as earthy, woodsy smelling. Like that has a like a heavier smell in the background. This is lighter and a little bit sweeter. But yeah, it's similar. Your face, and I love it. I'm not even doing shifty eyes. I'm just squinting because I was laughing. I want you to know it absolutely kills me that there's all of these GIFs and memes and emotes and the entrance videos on 3 channels and all this crap, and all of it is me in an 80s headband that I only wore once in September, okay? Once. I wore it once. I dabbed once in September. Why? Like, Why am I wearing an 80s headband? And everybody's like, yep, that's the day. That's the day. This is the day that we want to just, you know, immortalize Mrs. on the day when she looks like complete crap. Killing me. I'm wearing like a yellow shirt and a blue sweater and a teal headband. Like, I don't even match. I wasn't even trying, okay? I wasn't even trying. And I got caught. It's awful. At some point, I got to figure out how many channels I'm on. I meant to write it down as it was happening, but I didn't. Because I know there's audio on High Flicker and Rojo. I know that there's the video and emote on Obi. There's audio on Obi. There's the dab on MP's channel. God, who else? Who else? Sis, the problem is that I lost track. I will tell you though, like, I've never been mad about this. It's always been funny to me, like, because everybody has laughed so much about it, and it's really hard to be mad at your friends when everybody's having a really good time, right? So I've never been mad about it. The closest I've ever been to being mad about it is I'm on Twitter, okay? And I see this random Twitter post. I'm not even following the person, by the way. I don't even know who it was. Random Twitter post that says, type your name into GIFs and post your third, right? So I did it. Mrs. OEF5. And do you know what shows up? One GIF. And it's fucking me dabbing. Okay? It's actually me. So I type it in there and I was like, no. It is not possible that they have used this so much that it's actually a GIF now. So I post in this poor random person's Twitter, right? My own image and say WTH in all caps because I'm pissed, okay? They don't know me. They don't know that that's me, right? So nobody responds to that because I'm on some rando's Twitter. Nobody even sees it, I guess. I don't know. And I'm just like sitting here. I go downstairs to tell my husband. I'm like, do you know that they've used this dab thing so many times that it's actually there? Like, it's actually a thing? And he's like, yeah. Like, it's no big deal. That's the closest I've ever been to being mad about it. And nobody even got to see it. Like, it was, nobody even knew.
How did the flowers look?
I wrapped them and set them right there. They look great. They look really, really good. Like, the image is super, very 3D, very crisp. It looks really good.
Oh, whites turned out good.
Yeah.
I mean, some of them are a little better than others, obviously. Like,
They look really good, though.
the first three I did were a little sloppy.
They look good. Yeah, so that's a thing. But that's the closest I ever came to actually being mad about it because I was shocked. All right, Ashira, you're going to fall off of here as soon as I stand up. She just falls into my chair and then lays here. All right, I'm going to go. Hi, Carly. I'm going to go melt this soap real quick. And then I'll be right back and we'll pour the goat's milk base for these gemstone soaps for the sapphires. And then we'll finish cutting these and pop them in here. And we'll get to see how these are going to look.
Turned out good.
Good exposure's great exposure. I'm new. You can call me Carly. Got you. Welcome. I'm going to be right back. I have to melt the soap. It's going to take me about 3 minutes. So mingle, talk amongst yourselves. Tell each other what you do. Introduce yourselves. Talk shit about me. You know, whatever. I will be right back. Hmm? Yeah, they turned out amazing. Okay. I'm back. So, Carly, what do you do? Do you stream? Do you make art? Do you game? I'm probably off stream. Thanks for following. I'm going to look up and catch up with chat in just a second. I can't look away from the soap while I'm doing this. You just craft sometimes? What do you make? Oh, thank you. So now we have a problem because this one is too high. And I don't have my spoons up here. That's better. Monster's on a roll today, right? Find subs in his pocket to hand out. I know. I know. Hunt is incredible. I got done with stream last Monday, by the way. We had the hype train. And you all doubled how many subs I had before that. You make slime and you love woodwork. Ah, slime, that's fun. I was just looking up how to make soap slime. No, Panda, I don't need another hype train. I'm just saying I was just stunned. I sat here after stream by myself, just freaking stunned because I didn't know what to do about it. Like, no, you guys don't have to do anything. You're not obligated to do anything. It is enough that you're here. Like, that's enough. I'm just grateful for you all as people. You don't ever have to do anything. So, Carly, I have a Discord, and in my Discord, there's a channel called Our Creations where you can post things that you've made to share with everybody. And there's a channel for community stores. If you have a store, you can list it there. If you're interested, you're welcome to join. Everyone is welcome to join the Discord. It's kind of busy. We have a soap cult. But it's a lot of fun. I have an amazing, amazing community full of phenomenal people. I can throw up the link for you real quick. If you want to join, you do not have to. You're not obligated to do anything. But you're welcome. You'll let others know too? Okay. I have said for a long time now that the best thing I have to offer is this incredible community, and it's true. All y'all are absolutely the best part of me on Twitch. Wise jokes and wonderful stories. If you can pay for stuff. Right, okay. I get that mentality 100%, right? I pay for entertainment. I subscribe to streamers because I look at it the same way. I pay to watch movies. I pay to play games. I pay to do all kinds of stuff, so why not actually do that with somebody I care about, right? Somebody I know. So yeah, I agree. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is going to be so pretty. So, January, February, June, and October have probably been my favorites so far. But I really, really like this one. I need to get new pictures and a video of this put up. It's just so like, look at the depth of that color. It's so pretty. Drink something. I should have grabbed a drink while I was downstairs. Thank you, Hunt. That feeling is mutual. Can you make cow soap? I bet we could. I mean, she's a vegetarian. I don't think we should make it smell like beef. We could make it smell like fresh cut grass. But make a black and white soap. You sit and jet meow most of the time. Well, the cats appreciate you too. Yeah, I get that a lot, Carly. I have gamers who specifically come in here to chill out after playing like Tarkov and Dead by Daylight and COD, PUBG, stuff like that. So they come in here and I put them to sleep. satisfying to watch, right? I'll tell you what, the essential oil that's fresh cut grass is so clean, like it smells so clean. It smells like, I've tried to describe this before. It smells like if you're in a meadow, in a forest of like deciduous trees, right? And it just rained and it's spring and there's dew on the ground and it just smells like super clean. That's what it smells like. It smells so good. I don't have a sniffing grass habit. Well, that's good. I mean, I guess that means nobody's like knocking you out, right? If you're laying around sniffing grass, I assume something bad's probably happened to get you down there. Brawler soap. Smells like the ground you're kissing. Only better. Going around people in small channels to help support them and get that extra view. Oh, that's wonderful. I from April through December of 2020, I made it my goal to find a new artist every day. So I went into different art and makers and crafting streams and found somebody new every day. It was really, really cool. That's a good thing, Hunt. So I appreciate that, Carly. That's awesome. And now, once a week, because I stream 3 days a week, and once a week for 2021, we're going to raid somebody that I've never met before, right? We're going to raid a new artist every week. Oh, thank you, Carly. I do too. We're doing pretty good. I got 0 complaints. So I started streaming. Oh my gosh, Panda. I started streaming March of 2020 on Mixer. I came here to Twitch June 24th of 2020. So we've been streaming here as of today, 7 months. Oh my gosh, Panda. Macadis, Bivon Bomb, Ginger, Bilky, Ras. You got Ras, Panda. I hope I didn't mess up your name. Is it Mock or Mac? And Carly got 2 subs. And Brownie's rated. Oh my goodness. We're just going to have everything happen at once, y'all. Hey, Fish. What's up, Brownie? I'd ask you what you were playing, but I already know because I was there. Thank you, Carly. I just kept peeking back in between making soap. Obi! Lord love a duck. Y'all have to go get another drink, and then I'm going to have to take a pee break if you keep this up. What is it with the drink something? Do I have no other channel point redemptions? We doing shots today, Obi? Thanks, Obi. You want a panda on a stick? Was it Panda that put that on a stick? Okay, good. I can't tell because of Obi. I'm going to have to go get another drink, Obi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I didn't notice you were here. How are you, Obi? It's probably healthier than yours, if I'm honest. How's your pancreas? You weirdo. Oh my gosh. I don't have any mods in here, do I? Give a shout out to Brownie for the raid. Thank you. Appreciate you. Brownie was playing ESO. Brownie was playing COD with Hunt and Alien and my husband today. Weren't y'all playing COD? Is that what you were playing? Pew Pew Games? Right, Kevin? Except for Brownie's a mod. But she won't shout herself out, so I wasn't even going to try. Battlefield. That's what it was. Whatever. Pew Pew. I'm telling you right now, I hadn't got dressed and taken a shower yet when OEF was talking about how his sound wasn't working. But I'm telling you right now, if I was ready for stream, I would have walked right up behind him and just been like, pew pew, pew, oh, ugh, thud, pow, doo doo doo, pew pew. I would have gave him all the sound effects. Because I legit sat up here and thought about going to do it. But I wasn't ready yet. So I was like, nah. Oh my gosh, Kevin. You can. All credit goes to Obi. Obi, the king of the ass hats. Well, you can just record that audio and use it next time he has problems, right? Be like, oh, no, we got you. Here. Here's your game sound. And he won't wear his stormtrooper mask. Yes. Kevin, look at you. You crack me up. Yes. Oh my gosh. Brownie. So I'm going to combine my like pets. Yes. He's such a mess. I'm going to combine my pets and clips channels. So I went through and downloaded all of the clips that I could today, right? I lose like about 15 of them when I delete that channel. I hate that you can't merge channels in Discord. But I went through all of the clips, okay? And so on Friday, I was going through the VODs looking for soap quotes, and I was cracking up, okay? I was cracking up. I went through like 4 days worth of VODs looking for soap quotes. And then I went through the clips today, and I was like, we are out of our ever loving. Why do people come? Like, why are people even here? We say like the stupidest shit on a regular basis. And it's not just me, okay? I've been led to believe it's just me that's saying stupid shit. It's not. All y'all guilty. Okay? By the way, Obi, have you been in my Discord lately? Hey, B-Bom Bom. Right, Panda? I did, Kevin. I did find more for you. I found a bunch more. We've got about 100 different soap quotes right now. Took a lifetime class for it, right? I got certified in 24 hours. The instructor was like, wow, I've never seen anybody this bad before. You're trying to build here. What did you say? Have you been in my Discord lately? You're all right, Carly. Well, one of these days you should pop in there. Take a look at yourself. No, giveaways are illegal. We don't do giveaways. I give a gift to a friend every month. There's no giveaways. Yeah, you should get in that Discord and take a look at yourself. I mean, I don't want to interrupt your building. You can do whatever you're doing. I'm just saying, at some point. I mean, it's only been a month. Look at yourself. Going through every tab. Obi. You could go through any channel you want, write the word hi, and look at yourself. Oh, it's even better to me that he's not getting it. Like, that's the best right there. I can't even. I mean, it took my husband almost a month to find his. Ah. You can look later. Okay, Carly, give me just a second. I got to go get another drink. Oh my gosh, I can't. I can't. He's actually pretty quick. I'm going to give him credit. He's pretty quick. He's pretty witty. Let me go grab another drink, guys. Oh. I mean, I guess we could sing a song to him and give him a hint or something, right? We could do that. Say my name, you know. Will that help him out? Oh. I'm changing them one at a time, Kevin. I just do it randomly. There's no order. There's no rhyme or reason to it. I'm just randomly picking somebody and changing their name on a random day for no reason. I was trying to give hints. Okay, Carly, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I changed I changed Lemons and Gabby's at the same time in the middle of a conversation, and then after that I've just arbitrarily, like, on a random Tuesday afternoon decided to change somebody's name for no reason without telling them I was doing it. So I don't really have a method that I'm going through, you know what I'm saying? It's just for whatever reason. Some people change their own. Some people ask me. Some people, like, it's its own thing now. What is this? What is this clip? I'm not even hearing this clip. It's me coughing. Crack me up. You missed the song. Oh, is that what you were trying to? I'm glad you missed it. I don't want me singing anywhere. Can you get a DMCA strike for that? Right? Hunt's super sneaky. He'll just go into all the VODs and steal all the things. You hold the best current name. I'm pretty happy with my name. Mr. the default mod changed his name. He didn't like it. Right. He took the Mr. off of it and changed it to the best default mod instead of Mr. the default mod. I married a soap monster. He was crying about soap the other day. We don't have any soap. I was like, what the heck are you talking about? We don't have any soap. I got 120 bars of soap sitting in this room right here. What do you mean we don't have any soap? I want soap. I was like, get you some soap. I mean, come the apocalypse, everybody's getting a shower because I got soap for days. I just got a shipment of another 80 pounds of soap on top of this. So we got plenty of soap. Barbecue honey glazed. He said smoked soap. I was like, that's disgusting. Who wants to smell like smoke? I cut these at an angle. They're really hard to cut. Like they don't want to cooperate. Light a fire in the tub. It's a shower, not a sauna. Just what I need is to make soap that'll set off a fire alarm. Can you imagine? Sorry, y'all. Had to put a warning on the soap. Sets off your smoke detectors. Get some sage. I have sage. We grow sage. It's next to the spearmint, as a matter of fact. Out front. I have sage, spearmint, oregano, thyme, flat leaf Italian parsley, chives, cilantro, and basil and tulsi out front. The tulsi is special. Why do I feel like I had too many of these guys? Like I'm running out of room. sage and mint soap. You know what? There's this, I don't know, fancy hipster little restaurant in Indianapolis. And they have a different flavor of ice cream that they make every day. And they had a caramel and sage ice cream. And I was like, that sounds weird. It was amazing. It was so good. I mean, it was weird, don't get me wrong, but it was so freaking good. And I was shocked. Right? I expected it to be really weird. I didn't expect it to be good at all. It was so good. I mean, I put sage on turkeys, you know what I mean? Or in stuffing or stuff like that. Like, I don't think about it with anything sweet. It was phenomenal. Right, exactly. Exactly. I 100% expected to hate it. And as soon as I started eating it, I was like, oh my gosh. I don't want to like it, but it's so good. So it was either actually good or I was like really hungry. Because sometimes that happens too, right? Where I'm like starving to death and something all of a sudden tastes phenomenal when I know it does not taste that good. Right? They also made, what was the other one that they made? Cranberry mint. Cranberry peppermint, I think. And it was phenomenal too. And I would never have put those flavors together either. So good. When we're done with our gemstone soaps, because this is the same mold I used to make the loofah soaps, we're going to make a bunch of those in different scents. We're going to start with lemon. We're going to make a lemon loofah soap. And then we're going to make some different ones. We now know what's good for us. I'm sorry for cavemen because they right. They did fine. I don't know if we actually know what's good for us. I mean, McDonald's exists. I mean, at least they were eating like, you know, clean, pure, non-genetically modified food. I mean, if you think about it, we've probably gone downhill since then. I'm sure our meat quality has. But our cooking technology has definitely gone up. Right. Yes, definitely. Will this kill me? is this berry full of arsenic, or is it a raspberry? I mean, somebody had to figure out that apple seeds were full of arsenic, right? Pretty sure that happened the hard way. Exactly. So, Joe just died. I guess we shouldn't eat those berries. Or, you know, Joe just died. Was it the tomato or the berries? It must have been the tomato. So you can't eat tomatoes for 100 years because they're poisonous. When they're not. Because that was a thing. Or they ate the bug that was on something and then thought that that thing was poisonous, not realizing that they ate a poisonous bug. Definitely a hard way to go. I mean, there's still people that think tomatoes are poisonous and won't eat them. Right? Almost done. Got about 6 more left. This is going to be gorgeous. They're so blue. Hey, husband. Raw something, right? Exactly, Hunt. Because how many people ate it? Like, how many people had to die for you to learn that cooking food is the way to go? Or bad food storage, for that matter. All right. Right, I love this blue. It really is a good sapphire blue. I'm a mess. You guys, you crack me up. Why am I not saying much? We've been talking this whole time. I'm just counting in my head and making sure that I have a minimum number of these in each gemstone, so that they're all fairly even. Isn't that a pretty color?
Yeah, those are probably your most solid ones.
What do you mean solid?
Like solid color.
Oh, like they're a single color?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they won't be by the time we're done. They won't look like that by the time we're done. I got soap on the table?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
You have a lot more this time than you normally do.
It varies so much. I don't know why.
I think it's the mic.
I don't know. I don't know. None of them are the same. They're all unique. There won't be any solid blues when it's done. Yeah, it'll look blue. It'll look sapphire blue. But see how these look so much lighter? So it won't look like it's only one color of blue. It'll look like, right, there's light and dark parts to it. And then when you add the clear glycerin, and you look through the clear glycerin, it makes the color change too, because you can see all of the different sparkles of the mica. Crap. I just dropped one. Has it got anything on it?
No. These three have the least amount.
They look good. Oh yeah, these are going to be gorgeous. Like I'm thinking this is probably going to be my new favorite. Even though blue is not my favorite color. I really like how these turned out. And it smells good too.
Oh, your soap smells good.
Well, yes, all the soap smells good.
You want to see something cool I found?
What? What?
Look.
Okay.
They're cases.
Hey, Irk.
I didn't realize Cher was up here.
Yeah, she came back in here.
She's like, I found a box. Hey, look what's good.
This would suck if you had OCD. Why? Because none of them are the same?
That's the point.
The placements? Mm-hmm. Is it messing with you? That they're all unique? I like that no two bars are the same. I like that everybody getting one is, theirs is unique to them, right? It's a nice thing about something that's been really handmade. Like, to this degree, right? Hand carved, I guess is what I should say. Just drop them in and accept it. You just have to do it and walk away. Like, hold your breath, close your eyes, just do it and walk away. Well, I have found that the more I mess with them, the worse it gets. Like, they organically look good if you place these in here and then leave it, which is difficult. Right? Because there should be white showing from the bottom. There should be, right, some lighter blues, some darker blues, so that you get those different colors of the mica. And it's difficult. That part is difficult. And at first, I wanted to fit them together like it was a puzzle piece, right? Like, pack them in there. And it doesn't look good. I ended up taking them all out and starting over again. Like, they look best if they're all in, like, not laying in there perfect, right? Like, these little crystals aren't in there perfect. If some of them are standing up, some of them are laying down. But it's difficult to let that go in your head. So after the first month, I was like, this one looks the best because I didn't touch it. So I need to just, you know, let this happen. They all move anyway. As soon as I pour this glycerin over the top, it shifts everything and I can't control it. The clear glycerin that I pour over it to make everything like get stuck together that finishes this soap, it shifts everything. So even if you put it in a particular placement, it's not there when you're done. But I do want a certain amount of glycerin with mica in it, right? A certain amount of goat's milk in it, a certain amount of clear glycerin in it. Because if anybody ever uses this soap, those measurements are what makes this good soap. I mean, if people actually use it. Okay, huh? Take care of you. But I only know of one person that's ever even tried to use this soap. Everybody else is like, you know, hoarding it for the soap museum or something. Hey, JC. Where have you been? How have you been? You'll be using the vanilla soap? Yes, the National Soap Museum. That's where all this is going to go. Maybe that should be the name of my website. International Soap Museum. I could be a curator. That's nice. I've never had that title before. Or I guess actually technically I wouldn't be the curator. I'd be running like the gift shop, right? Got to be something wrong with me that this doesn't even exist yet and I just demoted myself. You know what I'm saying? Grinding and staying safe. That's good. That's good. It's good to see you. Hunt. JC. Hunt has gifted you a sob. Thank you, Hunt. Trick question. It's a sub sandwich. I feel like it's so quiet. Like it sounds quiet in my house. Ah! I knocked one over. It stuck to my finger. See, this is why you shouldn't mess with them too much. It's kind of hard to see how pretty these are because they're like one shade darker and one shade lighter than the mold. No movies or anything playing? Yeah, there's normally all kinds of background noise for me that hopefully you all can't hear. Of the husband and the dog and the cats. My son, you know, there's something always going on here. and it's quiet. It's like a color chasm. Wow. So many blues. Double rainbow across the sky. What does it mean? What was that? Oh, that was a great meme, by the way. But what was the game? There was a game where you had like little... I don't know what happened. You had little guys and like the gods would strike them dead with lightning and stuff. And one of the things you could do would be to make a double rainbow. And then they would say that. I don't remember. It was on my phone. It was a phone app. It was freaking hilarious. But you were like little, like prehistoric dudes that, you know, worshiped the sun and had ancient gods and goddesses and all this stuff. And I don't remember. I did not dream this up. Oh, yeah, are you still in here? Husband! You'd think you'd be able to hear me. What was that game with the little prehistoric guys? Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Double rainbow across the sky, that game. Pocket gods, thank you. Thank you. Look at these beans. Look at the soap beans. No, no. Okay, I'm sorry. You mad? I'm sorry. Dread the Raven, welcome. Yeah, it was called Pocket Gods. It's a thing. I don't know if it's still a thing, but it was a thing. Look at these cupcake beans. Guys, these are so cute. soap beans. Panda. Panda. What are you guys doing? Hey, Slua. Panda. Oh, thank you, Panda. Again and again and again and again and again. I appreciate you. I hope you have sweet dreams. Don't dream about bunnies. Did Panda get you, Floozy? Yay. I can't even with you guys in these subs. Like what is even happening? Blues is like, I don't know, somebody got me. Something happened. You want to see the nightmare of trying to film wrap soap beans? Because that's what we're about to do. It was probably Panda or Hunt, since they've both been popping subs all night. Which is amazing. And helps me a lot. You're trying to watch me in Thieves. Good luck. Go get you a ghost Meg. Look at this soap bean. It's so cute. Already did, right? Fish thinks they're a myth. He can't find them. Fish is like, Fish Stalker himself, however, is not a myth. He's not usually creepy like this. Right? So I thought I would be smart, and every time I make a loaf of our regular line of soaps, right? Like Cupcake is one of those. Then I would put in extra soap into my mix, and I would make a batch of soap beans so that I don't have to make the soap samples separate, because when I make them just by themselves separately, the expense is about 7 times as much. Like, it's ridiculously high for samples. But they're not exactly small. I mean, they are small, but they're not. Like, there's more soap here than in a hotel soap. But I didn't think I could make them like fancy. So this time when I poured the cupcake soap, I wanted to test and see, and they're fancy like our regular soap. They're all swirly and all of them are different like our regular soap. So I'm super happy. These are going to be so cute in the box. Fish to any stream as long as you mention ghost megs are real, right? Fish is the ghost meg. He just doesn't want anybody to know it. That's why he can't catch one. Has that anybody ever seen fish and a ghost meg in the same room? He is the ghost meg. Pretending to be a pirate. I suppose next you're going to tell me Batman and the Easter Bunny aren't real either. I mean, you're just looking to break hearts today, or what, Fish? I've seen them on Twitter. Maybe. Did you see the flowers? Lucy. That's great. Did you get to see the flowers? I'm so excited about them. They came out so good. You have to buy that mold. Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. I did make them. The little flowers? Yeah, I made them. That's what I was saying. Did you get to see them finished? I didn't know if you were in here. No, I made them. It's okay. That's what I was asking. I wanted you to see. Because this mold that I used, like, I didn't think that they would be this detailed. right? You see how much detail is in that? No, these are for, okay, so on, either on Wednesday, because we're going to have an early day because I have to go out of town for soap. It looks like a cookie, right? Either on Wednesday or next week, I'm going to make the soaps that go with these. So these are going to be embeds for a soap, for a whole bar of soap. So no, they're not sold. They're not on the site yet. They're nowhere yet. But I just wanted you to see like how cute they are, because you should buy this mold. Putting the little white dots in the center, like I struggled so bad, and then dark, waited till I went to bed and then just did them for me. But you don't have to even have white there. You could just make them, right? You have a sunflower mold. They're so cute. I just couldn't believe how detailed they were because like the white spots even have like little dots on them. Like they came out great for not being soap molds. They're chocolate molds. Because you're going to order this? Well, yeah. It's going to be Miss Maybe inspired soap. I mean, Brownie got Brownie inspired soap. Buzzard got Buzzard inspired soap. We're going to make fish soap someday when I can figure out how not to make it smell like fish. You want to? You're pre-recording. Wait till you see them. But I'll make sure. I'll make sure I set some back for you. I got to make Country Magic soap at some point and Gabby soap. Could make some alien soap. I know. I told him I wasn't going to make it smell like fish though, because who wants to wash with something that smells like tuna? I mean, really. But I have a secret plan for the fish soap. It just takes forever. Like forever. I'm glad you feel better. So far, I need 12 of these, and I'm gonna give you a sneak peek real quick, okay? I need 12 of these. I haven't carved them yet. And so far I only have 3, and I'm gonna do them in 4 different colors. But this is what Fish's soap is gonna look like. It's gonna have this in the center of it. But they're gonna be carved out, right? It's not carved. So it won't be a circle. Yeah. And I'm gonna do them in different colors. So there'll be 4 different colors of them. And the only ones I have done are these. And these took me a week and a half. It's awful. Fish soap could be for April Fools. That's a good idea. April Fools doesn't smell like fish. Smells like Fish's wife. No. No, we can't do that. That's not okay. I mean, she smells like lavender because she likes my soap, but right? It is a good time to fish. We could do that. This is a good idea. I like this. I'm going to have to work harder on getting the rest of these done then. They're just such a pain. It's so hard to do. It's so hard to do. But you know, it's worth it. I think this soap is cold enough. I think it's cooled down enough. I could unmold it. No, this is Creamsicle. It's orange Creamsicle. But it's a special soap. I'm gonna let it sit there for a minute. I'm gonna let it sit there for a minute. All right. Need to clean that. I need to get another pound of clear glycerin and pour over the top of that. Those are going to be gorgeous. Jelly bean soaps are for samples. So these are the soap beans. You get a little box of 7 different beans, one in every scent of the line. So bergamot, coconut, or coconut cupcake, fresh air, green apple, lavender, and vanilla. So yeah, I'm just making little soap beans, and then each time I make a loaf with the line in it, I'll make extra so that I can make the beans for that color. Right? Isn't it cute? I thought they turned out great. Read up. Root beer float soap? That would be really cool. Read up higher? But they're like big beans. Hi, Liza Jane. Hi, Spy Shadow. Root beer float soap. I don't have soap beans. I don't have root beer essential oil. But I could get it. That sounds really good. In a big paw print mold. Yes. You feel so dirty with all the soap. Gotta join the cult, Gorilla. You gotta join the soap cult. Get you some soap. Take a shower. Yes, Aslua, these would be adorable. Yeah, these are our little soap samples for the Ugly Soap line. And you can use them like they're big enough to actually use, right? They're not tiny. Root beer soap sounds dirtier. Hi, Leah. I don't know. So let's talk about what do we have right now, okay? In the store right now, these are the scents of soaps that we have, okay? The line of soap is bergamot, coconut, cupcake, green apple, fresh air, lavender, vanilla. In the limited edition soaps, we have leather, candy cane, brownies, peach, mango, fresh cut grass, coffee, tea tree, lemongrass. In the gemstone soaps, we have chocolate orange, fresh cotton, peach daiquiri, bamboo, French vanilla coffee, baked apple cinnamon, chocolate mint, wedding cake. What is that sound? You hear this recorder in the background? Licorice anise. I don't know. I love the smell of anise. It would be good with lavender. Lavender and anise would be good together. A peach and vanilla, amber. This is amber. It's not cut yet. And I'm out of raspberry. We made raspberry. The Soap Tribe music in the background. Cult's real, people. Soap cult's real. Here, Buzzard. Y'all, let me show you what happens around here, right? So you make a soap and somebody loses their mind and buys you out, right? Like, for instance, raspberry.
Raspberry.
What's the name of that soap?
Rasp Buzzard. Please.
Yeah, so we named it after him.
Fish soap is just going to be dead fish.
It's not either.
It's going to be stinky.
It's not going to be tuna either. We're not talking about it.
Tuna?
No.
Oh.
Yep, it's not a flavor. You can't eat the soap. It's a scent. You got to sniff it. Okay? Yeah.
That sounds even worse.
You can sniff it. You can't eat it. Okay?
That sounds even worse.
Well, he's gonna now, Fish. He's got 9 bars coming. Mr. O, right? The husband. Yeah. They're for display only. Right? You're going to smell like a rasp buzzard. You can take him glamping with him. That's true. That's true. Smell like you belong there. Who said they like coconut? Yes, please use it. Use it. I make it so you guys can use it. It's good stuff. This is our coconut soap. Camera. It's not shredded coconut on top. That's actually soap that just looks like coconut. But the soap has a secret. Today on Soap Hoarders, I don't want to talk about it, y'all. I got soap everywhere. Right? It's not. It's actually soap. It's goat's milk soap. It smells like coconut. It smells amazing. But do you know what's in here? Behind this label? It does smell good up here. It smells like a box of essential oils all the time. It's fabulous. Behind every label on the regular line of soaps and the limited line of soaps, there's a quote from the soap cult. And they're all different. Like, let's see, let's find one. How about this one? This one's from Life Gives You Lemons. There's a quote like this folded up like a fortune in every single bar of soap from the line. And all these quotes are from my community. There's about 100, 150 different quotes right now that I've collected. So you don't know what quote you're going to get in what soap, or who's going to get whose quote. You got to collect them all. You have to buy all the soap. Buy all the soap. Hey, country. Ocean scented, like sea salt for fish. I have fresh air. It smells much better than ocean. Yeah, so here's the thing. So my Discord is someplace where I'm doing it right, okay? My community is super integrated, and there's places for everybody to show what they do, show what they love, show pictures of their pets, show pictures of what they're making, post a link to their community store, right? And I wanted my Twitch channel to be like that, so I opened my links, right? Y'all can post a link right now. Show me something that you love, right? You make stuff, you got Instagram, you got Twitter, you got whatever, throw up your link, and we'll take a look at it. Because I want this to be about us. And it occurred to me about a month and a half ago that my Etsy store doesn't look like us. My Etsy store didn't even look like me. It looked like a damn Etsy store. Right? And I was like, this isn't right. This is us. We make this. We make all of this. We come up with the ideas together. We test products out together. We do it all, right? So I spent way too much time trying to figure out how to incorporate each one of you as individuals, not just a community, but as individual people that I care about, into all this stuff that we make. And so soap quotes was born, right? Because you guys are a part of this. So yeah, that's why it's there. Because you should be there. You should be represented, right? As individuals, your names individually should be represented. So that's how they ended up there. And I spend too much time going through the Discord, stealing quotes, going through my own VODs, stealing quotes. Like a freaking creeper. Kevin's afraid to talk now because he's like, I don't want to be quoted anymore. Because it's an absolute guarantee that if you say something stupid, I'm quoting it, right? Oh my gosh, what is this? The Shrouded Ghost defeated by Team Rum Dums. Oh my gosh. Floozy. I really, really, really want to do this soap. This is going to kill me to wait until Wednesday to do this soap. I want to do this soap so bad. This soap has a secret. And it's killing me because I suck with secrets. I have to wait. I have to wait till Wednesday. I don't want to wait. This soap. This is the Dreamsicle, the orange creamsicle soap. I made it. Hi, Carly. Welcome back. I know. Here's the thing. If you tell me a secret about you, it's going to the grave. I'll never speak. I will never speak, okay? I am everybody's holder of secrets. But if I'm excited about a gift or I've made something or something cool has happened to me, I'm like, I have to tell somebody. Like, it makes me crazy. I don't know why. It's awful. So I can keep everybody else's secrets, right? But I can't keep my own. And I know it's a bad idea to do this. I know it should sit here for at least 48 hours and make sure that it actually worked and it has time to set up and cure. Right? It's rough. It is rough. Here's the thing. I ordered this. The secret that's in this soap, I ordered the thing to make it over a month ago. I waited for a month and held the secret for a month. A month already. And now it's here. It's like right here. And we could do it. I could just do it. I mean, I shouldn't because I'll probably ruin the soap. And that would suck because it's 3 pounds of soap. I should have just left it downstairs in the kitchen so I wouldn't have to look at it. I'm having some impulse control problems. I know, right? I need to just, like, go away. Can't even. Oh, it's a beta cat. All right, so I need to pour clear glycerin over our Sapphire gemstone soaps here. I need to cut these citrine soaps, which I'm really tempted to wait on this until Wednesday and go ahead and pour that glycerin and demold those and then cut this after because I like them to stay really nice and crisp. This is going to be so gorgeous, you guys. You see all that color in that citrine soap? It's got bronze, a little bit of orange, some golds in it. These crystals are going to be just freaking stunning. And it smells like amber, which is a scent that's growing on me. I wasn't sure when I got the essential oil what that meant. Like, what does that smell like? Rocks, right? Cakes, welcome. But it's really growing on me. I like it. The Sapphire ones are going to be my favorite. I promise you, these are going to be my favorite. These are stunning. That color is perfect. It looks like sapphires. And then, because this is November, we'll only have one more month. And then we're making the loofah soaps because I've only got 4 loofah soaps left. So we've got to make loofahs. That's Lord Love a Duck, Carly. We've got to make loofahs. We've got to make a country soap. We're going to make a maybe soap. We're going to make a fish soap. It won't smell like fish. Got to make soap for everybody. And we got to go through all of the, we got to make a coffee exfoliating soap. Got to go through all of the soap in the ideas channel. So we will get to all of that at some point, right? We'll do it all at some point.
Hey, Mrs.
Yes.
Where is that other webcam?
What other webcam?
The little tiny one.
Is it in there?
Is it in there? Ooh. It is. Thank you.
You're welcome. Careful. What's she doing?
Who?
What do you mean, who?
I can't. I gotta have two webcams.
I'm suspicious. Anybody else feeling suspicious right now? I'm suspicious. Oh, thank you, Carly. I do have a great community. I love them to death. They're fabulous. You're part of that now, which is great. Y'all are adopted. All right, so the other thing that I need to get done tonight if we don't finish this, the other thing, don't be suspicious of my husband needing a spare cam that's been up here for 6 months. Why not? I'm suspicious. So I bought the new mugs for Mrs. Merch, and I've never done HTV on a steel tumbler before. So I'm nervous to do it, and I have to design that. So we can do that tonight real quick. And we can force me to start that process because I'm nervous about it and I don't want to. But I really want to make these tumblers. They're cool too. I bought them all, right? So I have them all. And I really like them. Right? I love that they have a handle. And it's like super sturdy too. It's a solid weld. But I want to put a Mrs. Hart on these. And I'm nervous about doing it out of HTV. But I need to do that. So we may do that real quick. So that we can get these up. Because eventually I'm going to make enough crap to have like a real merch store. Right? We have our shit that we say paintings, our coasters. We have vinyls for mugs already that you can buy without a mug. And then we'll have mugs. And then keychains. And apparently eventually, at some point, probably not this year, I need to make a soap cult calendar. So we'll get on that. I don't even know how to go about making a calendar. But before I get started on anything else, I'm going to go take a quick potty break. And I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh my gosh, you guys just been silent this whole time? Nobody speaks? You're so quiet. Why is everybody so quiet? You're never quiet. You scare me when you're quiet. You wish you could give everyone a gift sub? Aw, I'm being too loud. Right. It's Mrs. Nap time. Okay. It's nap time for stream. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I had put you all to sleep. I do that. I know I do that. But, you know. Here, scooch over here with me, y'all. You're not plotting anything, right? Normally you are. That's what I expect. Just come out and come back and find some horrible crap that y'all are plotting. All right. Let's start here. It's nap time. Let's start with this. So I think in order to do this,
I'm curious how these work.
I need to cut this. I don't know, we'll see. Nope. Perfect. This is Cricut Design Space, by the way. I'm going to use the Cricut to create this. Oh, let me get it out from underneath my head. I'm going to use the Cricut to create this. I'm going to use the Cricut to cut the heat transfer vinyl. And then we're going to put it on these mugs. So which side does it go on? Does it go on this side? Like for right-handed people? So it's on the front when you drink it? Where does it go? Here? It should go there, right? I mean, I don't want to leave left-handed people out. It should probably be a 3" by 3". Actually, this one could be the same. Hey, Blue Jay. .4 by 3. Let's see how that measures out. Both. .4 by 3. That would work. I hate to start out with only one, but I think we're going to run a test. Maybe I should do 2 so I can see what kind of adherence I have on the plain steel and then how it adheres to this anodized paint. I mean, the other option is to make a little Mrs. Hart, right? And then put a quote or something else on it. I mean, I like the idea of it just being a Mrs. Hart and nothing else. It's like nice and simple and clean, right? Well, I bought 11 of each, this and the small size, so that I could mess one up. Because I've never done this before and I'm nervous about it. All right, so we'll do 2 of these. We'll do 2 just like this. And we'll see how it looks. What, meow? What, meow? You say hi, stream? You say hi, stream? She's like, pay attention to me. Yes, this is Ashira. Ashira is, she's 10 years old and she's very vocal. Meow. She's a tortie. Meow. Get up here. You want to jump up here? Get up here. I got soap all over me. Come on. That's what you get for wearing all black and then messing with white soap. Come here. Come here. It sure wants hugs. It sure wants hugs. Yes. You tell Stream hi? You say hi, Stream? No, I want treats. Look at her. She's like, no, I don't want any of this. I want treats. Tell him, Shira, what you want. I mean, Islu already gave you treats, and you probably know it because you can probably read chat by now. Yep, straight to the treat jar. Meow. She's like, I know exactly what I want. There you go. Nobody's coming. Eat them. I'm looking at the door like somebody's going to come take her treat. I'm serious. I think she can, country. She's like, I know if I meow, they'll give me treats. Did you guys see Ashira's picture on Twitter? I laughed so hard, you guys. I'm going to show you. I'm going to pull this over here and show you. This is Ashira. Look at her. Minnie OEF was over here and she's like, hey, you know my filters will work on the cat? And I was like, nah. So I'm like, Ashira, 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 trying to get her to look up. And she goes, meow. And she got it. And it did it with her mouth open. I died. Oh, I legit died. I couldn't even handle it. I couldn't even handle it. All right, let's move back over here, and we'll get this Cricut set up to do this. Look out, Shira. Look out, Shira. You already got your treats. No, you already got them. You already got them. What you doing, Trax? Trax like, I didn't get treats. Oh, hey, before I move these, do you guys want to see how these paintings turned out? Because it's crazy. You guys haven't seen them finished yet. So here's the string pull with the 2 shades of gold and the 2 shades of teal. It looks like it's still wet, like it's still flowing, right? It's so cool. I'm so happy with it. I can't even tell you. And then our jellyfish ran right off the canvas. Look at him. So now he looks more like, I don't know, an amoeba or a man of war. But I want to tell you that gold in there is so shiny. Look at that shine. I love those colors. And then I'm particularly proud of this. Okay, if this is evidence that I've done 150 acrylic pours, this is it right here. Okay, so this is the first one we poured, right? We poured this one, love it. Love all the shading and everything in it. Like, it's freaking cool. Cell development is amazing. And then I was like, we're going to do bookends, right? I want to do another one. So I did another one and stood here. Y'all watched the VOD because I looked back at the other one and I was like, okay, so it needs to go this far up the canvas, right? So this one right here, sitting on that table over there while I poured this one. Look at this. Look at this. Absolute perfection. You would think I poured them side by side. And I didn't. Look at that gold. All those cells. Isn't that gorgeous? Country's like, what the fuck? Yeah, because some of you were here and watched, right? So you know that they were poured separately. Yeah, but they will be gorgeous on a wall together. Won't those be nice? And I love, can you guys see it? You see all the definition of the cells in there? It's really stunning when the light hits it. They're not on Etsy yet. I'll get them up there. They're not there yet. And then we have this lovely one that has an S in it. This little galaxy. Right? I'm really pleased. That teal, purple, there's a plum, a red, golds in there, white of course. It almost looks like the surface of a planet, right? Like it looks like pictures of a gaseous giant, maybe. I love the colors together. And then we have this experiment, which is 3 gallery wrapped canvases. Oh, you're going to have trouble seeing it. So these were painted together, and we blew the paint all the way up to the top. So we have this nice fade, right? I love this lacing. There's lacing on this side too. The cell development is really, really cool. And then look, it continues through this one and then fades up like smoke. And then it continues all the way through this one. You saw a cat hair? Where did you see it? There's a piece of the canvas coming off that needs to be cut. Where did you see a cat hair? In the middle one? Oh, I see it. Oh, it's just laying on top of it. It's just laying on top of it. I swear it's in the air. I can't. Yeah, it's not painted in it. Now I'm going to be paranoid and check it all again. Can't get away from the cats. Yeah, but I love the sides. Love the fade. How one painting goes from the other. This light is so bright that you can't hardly see that one. What is on my, is there soap on my glasses? Of course there is. But I really like those colors. Yeah, so I was really happy with how they turned out. I'm gonna get those up in the store. Hopefully tomorrow or Tuesday. That's what I'm gonna shoot for. So let me get these moved out of the way so I can move my soap over here. So we can set up this Cricut. Oh my gosh, I want to do this soap so bad. Wednesday. We're doing it Wednesday. Both of those are Wednesday. Tomorrow's Tuesday. Damn. Oh, yes. Tomorrow for me is Monday. Sorry. Soap on my desk. A message to you about a painting commission. Okay. Need more coffee? I can't have coffee this late for me. It's almost 6 p.m. here. Not the same time for you. All right, so hi Zainab. exciting. A message about a painting commission. I can't wait. Love it. I don't have watch time as a command. I don't think I do. Mix it up, Sup. And so's Nightbot. So I think we're going to do the heart in red. This is not what I wanted. That is not what I wanted. What is your job? What do you mean? Like my career or this on Twitch? Because I have both. I have a full-time career that I work during the day. And then I have this job, streaming. Where I create art and I have a bath and body line. And those are all on Etsy. She's an artist. Yes. I'm an artist. Okay, why is everything taped together? The Bucks are winning. Troll me and keep me out of trouble. Torture you with food. Right? I'm not really good at all my jobs, apparently. I am successful more in some ways than others. All right, so our first cut is going to be the red hearts. I am so freaking nervous about this. Why am I nervous about this? What's the worst that could happen? I could just mess up 2 of these mugs and it's okay. I could just keep them myself and it would be fine. I'm going to do the HTV vinyl on these mugs. I've never done it on metal before and I'm nervous I'm going to mess it up. I don't know why I'm nervous about it. Sometimes I get nervous about stupid stuff. This is one of those days. I gotta find this material, hang on. There's only like 1,000 materials in Cricut. Found it. Make sure mirror is turned on and iron-on material is facing shiny side down. Well, apparently I have done this incorrectly. I have done it wrong. Right, Leah? Oh no, it's the USB port. I have no idea. I'm nervous about our artwork and how it'll turn out, right? How do you do mirror, Cricket? Make sure mirror is turned on. No, 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 no. What does that mean, mirror? Mirror. I found it. Mirror. Got it. Got it. Okay. Okay. I figured it out, guys. Step 1. Foil iron-on selected. Okay. Now we're going to take this off of here because you put it shiny side down. Both sides are shiny. Both sides are shiny. And this won't stick to the, okay. Ashir, don't jump up here right now, please. Why won't, okay, so this will not stick with this side down. Even on a strong grip mat that was only used to make moose antlers once. It's not even like this has been used that much. It's fine. Look, it's not fine. Okay. Damn it. It's fine. I have a solution. That's right. This shit's gonna stick today. You're gonna stick today. Cricket thinks it can fuck around with me. I don't think so. I know, right? I'm gonna make this happen. Okay. It's perfect. Look at that. Goes right in there like it's supposed to. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Except it's not loading right. We're gonna be okay now, Cricket? I'm saying, right? Come on. I'm already nervous. Why you gotta mess with me? I don't need more problems. I suppose at some point I should probably get my Cricut Easy Press out so that I can put this on here. I have the world's tiniest Easy Press. Look. It's so little. Hi, Pew. It's so little. Is it done? Pew, we're fighting a cricket. We're probably losing, if I'm honest. It does have a nice big, it's so tiny. No. I don't know how to do that. I've never done this before. And I was nervous about it, and I don't know how to do it. I mean, I've done a lot on the Cricut. I mean, we've got to be close to probably 300 or 400 designs by now on the Cricut. But I've never done this on the Cricut. Hi, Gabby. And I'm nervous about it because I want these little mugs to work out, right? I want them to be good. Like I was super excited about having them. But I don't want to like mess them all up. And then waste all of this. Waste the mugs themselves, for one thing, and how much that cost. Because theoretically, once I put this on here, you can't get it off, right? Like it's a no room for error scenario. So I bought 10 mugs for the store. And then I went back because I was nervous already before I even started. And I bought one more of each so that if I messed something up, then I would still have 10 for the store. I don't usually plan to mess stuff up, but you know. I don't know why. Every now and then, like, a project just like gets to me and then I put it off, like I procrastinate, right? Because I'm like, oh no, I can do that later. I can do that later. I can do that later because, you know, I'm nervous and I'm not sure how to do it. So I'll just do it later. That's what I'm doing with these things, which is why today is a good day to do them so that I don't do that to myself anymore, because that's not a good way to be, for me anyway. I have mirror turned on. Okay. Okay. I don't even have this plugged in. I'll just sit here, worry about it. Okay. I did the same thing with the stupid sea glass soap. I worried and worried over that sea glass soap and it turned out freaking amazing. Country Miss the sea glass soap. You want to see it? It turned out amazing. I was super worried that like the sugar scrub would come off or it wouldn't cut right. I was worried that the colors mixed together and it wouldn't look like sea glass. I was worried about all kinds of stuff. It's already wrapped, so it's harder to see. But it's perfect. Look at all the colors of sea glass laying on top of that sugar scrub sand. Right? Like it worked like a dream. You already know I want one, right? Yes. Do you want to pick one? It's wrapped, so you're seeing like saran wrap behind it there. This one goes from like blue to green to pink to orange. I love how it's like a shadow of color on top that sand. Like that is so cool to me. I think this one, you can really see, you can see the fade of the colors the best in this one, Country. And the sugar scrub is cool looking too. Like it's got, you know what I mean? You want that one? I got to DM you too with your list. Okay, so I need a towel. I don't have a towel in here. Let me grab that. I don't have any little towels like our bath towels are all gigantic. Look out, Trex. Okay. So I want it on this side, right? I want it on this side. That's fine. Well, it helps if you hit that little button that turns this on. Did you know that? Did you know that, Stream? If you turn that on, it heats up. I mean, it looks like it cut it all the way through. And it cut it from the back to the front, so it should have like just popped out, right? But it's not doing that. Oh, it beeped. It's green. Wow, that was quick. Okay. Oh. Okay, hang on. Man, I should have moved these further apart. Like, these are so freaking close together. Okay. So we're going to weed this like we do regular vinyl, according to Cricut. Which would mean I would pull this part means I would pull this part off. Except this part doesn't want to come off. So I weed it from the back to the front? I don't weed it from the front to the back? The fuck? I weed it from the back to the front, so I pull this off instead. So I do everything backwards. Okay. Never used foil, never done a mirror image. Like, never done any of this shit. I feel like I've already messed it up. All my tiny bits of painter's tape. Get that off of there. Okay. And then pull all this up. I feel like Nemo right now. You think you can do this, Nemo, but you can't. That's how I feel right now. God, this is a pain in the ass to work with. Like, it tears and stretches and oh my gosh. Lifaja Art? Lifaja Art? What's up? Welcome. Thank you for raiding. I'm doing nervousy stuff. I'm doing stuff I've never done before. Tell me how to say your name, please, so I get it right. Hi. I know I did not say your name right. Lifaja? Lifaja? Lifaya. Lifala. Lifaya. Lifaya. Am I close? I'm so sorry. Are you just like, whatever, lady? Yeah, that's it. Thank you so much for rating. So what do you do? What did you make? What did you do? A Waldorf doll. You're right. Everybody calls me Mrs. Oof or Mrs. Oofs or Mr. Soft. And it's just Mrs. OEF. Hey, Skelly. So I understand. What is a Waldorf doll? Do you have a, well, I mean, you're working on it, so you probably don't have a picture, but my links are open. You're welcome to post, you know, you got Insta or Twitter or something where you have a picture of what you do. I'd love to see it. Everybody just calls me Mrs. The OEF 5 stands for Operation Enduring Freedom 5. Oof, Mrs. Dab, right? Right? No, not Mrs. Dab. Not Mrs. Dab. So I wonder if you like hit this again. I mean, I should have read the instructions. Yeah, Carly got a gift sub. A doll I made earlier on Instagram. I'll see if I can get a link to it. Awesome. I'd love to see it. We are attempting to do HTV on a tumbler, which I've never done before, and I'm nervous about it because I'm attempting to make my own merch. And I'm telling you right now, I halfway like it without the gold on it. Ooh, let's see. I gotta come way over here to get my mouse. Sorry. Oh, how sweet is that? That is so cool. So do you paint their little faces? That's really, really cool. I love it. Drawing the face on with pencil for that doll. Okay. Guys. Here we go. So what made you decide to raid me? Have we met before? Have I been in your stream before? I don't think we have. If we have, I apologize for forgetting. Oh, yes. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. I have had a lot happen since then, I'm going to be honest. I will have to make sure and try and find time to peek in at your stream. I don't normally stream at this time. We are having a makeup soap stream today. I realize I'm not making soap right now. We have done all of that already. I just hit the button. I think I turned it up. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. It's making all the beepings. How do you know when this is on there? Like, how do you know when you're done? How do you know you did a good job? How do you know? How long should you do this? Can you do it for too long? I have questions, y'all. I have questions. Lurking a couple times, I rarely have time to chat while watching streams myself. Oh, I understand. I understand this. I'm a huge lurker. Guys. I think I did it right. Can you buy the first one? I don't know. Let me get it done. Oh, wow. It's hot as hell. Oh my gosh. It is so hot. Should I let it cool down? Is it too late? Oh, Country said no. Well, if this works, if it's going to work just like this, and I can make this happen, then we will definitely have more than one of them. Oh my gosh, you guys. This foil is a pain in the ass though, I'm going to tell you right now. I mean, I know it's fancy and it's pretty. But this is 100% a pain in the ass. This is not fun to work with at all. And you know it's still not dishwasher safe, right? I mean, this is like the strongest bond I can get. Oh my gosh, I just messed up the top of the heart. Shit. I messed up the top of the heart. Damn it. Man, that's hot. Check it out though. That's what they're gonna look like. Yeah, I wanted it to be shiny. It's so shiny. I know, it's really hot. Metal on metal, right? But look, do you see it right there? Gabby, you can't, you want to buy one that's messed up? These are my test ones, so if I mess them up, then you could have a nice one, you guys. You should have a nice one that's like worthy of you. Yes, Gabby, you can have the first one. You asked first, you can have the first one if you want it. I mean, when I do this one, it'll be a first too, country. It's not no fair. This will be a first too if you want a short little black mug instead. Or you could get one that's not messed up and that would be a first. Right? You could get one that isn't errored. That looks like somebody, you know, professional made it. I'm going to tell you though, I do like it. Do you like this shiny? Because I freaking love the shiny. Look. This is what it looks like when you're drinking. Look at it. Look at it. It's so shiny. It's so shiny. But I'll make you a pretty one that doesn't have a... You guys should let me make you stuff that's not messed up. You deserve like the best stuff. You guys. I have to test this on the black paint, so I have to do this one next. But country, I will make you a perfect one. That's not true. That's not true. I do have to clean this and get all of these labels and crap off of them though. I haven't done all that. Oh. I like the shiny. JPD? welcome. Thanks for following. Okay, so I believe I can do this, guys. I believe. I'm sad I messed up that little part. She doesn't want the black one. She wants a big silver one. She doesn't want the little black one. Isn't that what she said? I don't like that one. Is that what you meant? That you don't like the black one? Okay, country. I'll understand. If you have to go, I understand. It's okay. It looks really good. It's okay. We'll get better at it. We'll get better at it. I mean, it's really on there. Like, this is the part I was worried about, right? It's really on there. So it goes this side. We're going to do this one. We're going to see how it adheres to paint. I don't know why I got nervous about it. I've done 1,000 things on the Cricut. I haven't done 1,000 things, but I've done a ton of things on the Cricut. I don't know. Sometimes I just get, you know, like you overthink stuff sometimes. Things get stuck in your head. I don't know. Sometimes I do that. And most of the time I do it over stuff that, like, I don't need to do it over. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. For whatever reason, this got stuck in my head. Send a message. No, hurry. Okay. Technically, I like the color. I just don't like the size. I couldn't get the big ones in black. I wanted them all to be in black. But I 100% will make you one, country. I'll make you one that's wonderful. Or at least as close to wonderful as I can get. I think this is too hot now. I think it should be on the 2. Because this looks like it's doing this really fast and it's making me nervous. I want to go a little slower than that, I think, just to make sure that I have all of the pieces down. You know what I mean? I don't want to rush. I want to make sure it's right. You're hangry. Oh, country. That's no good. I'm sorry. Know about the noise from earlier, the recorder noise? Yes. Have you figured it out? My husband is playing a bard on D&D, and I made a steampunk recorder, like a cosplay item. It's in the store, actually. And he's gotten it out, and he's down there messing with it. I just don't know how to tell if it's really adhered. You know what I mean? Like, there's no good way to tell. You know, it would have been smart for me to adjust the misses on this heart so that it was inside the heart and then just left the color of the mug behind it. It would have been a lot easier. I like the two colors though, but still. I'm like making this harder than it has to be. Well, now I know that was not ready to go. Shh, I hit it again. Okay, I don't like where this button is. I keep hitting it with my hand. All right, let's see. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it. Soap under my fingernail. Look at that. Right? Should I put the gold on it? I'm going to put the gold on it. We're going to see if we like it. I won't know if I like it unless I actually do it. I like the red and black. Like, I may change the logo and make Mrs. smaller inside that heart and just put hearts on them because I really like how that looks. Oh, I like the gold on it too. Look at how cool the gold looks on it. Oh my gosh. Why aren't those black? I need those to be black. I 100% like the black mug. Better than the silver. Okay, wait. I can't go over this plastic part because I'll mess up the heart again. I gotta be careful when I'm doing the misses to keep this whole thing on the plastic and not touch the foil, because that's where I went wrong on the first one. This is hard to do. I want to make my own merch, she said. I make everything myself. Why wouldn't I make my merch myself, she said. 'Cause it's a pain in the ass? That's why? What were you thinking? That's why? Seriously? This is so stressful. Why is this so stressful? Oh my God. I don't like that it like bubbles up. I mean, it's supposed to be that way, I guess. Huh. Look at that. Quote that. So, drinking my coffee out of my Mrs. mug. Super shiny. Super freaking shiny. This one has errors too. I wonder if you should like let it cool down between the layers maybe. Sure, Gabby. You like the black? I do like the black. It was so good to see you again. Thank you so much for raiding and hanging out with us. Maybe it's like just say yes. I don't think it's perfect. I think I should wait between the layers. Right? Like it's not perfect either. I mean, we're definitely closer to perfect, right? But I like it. This is going to be impossible to get a photo of. Like, as shiny as it is, it's going to be. Yeah, we'll work on these. We'll work on these. I haven't even priced them. Carly, you don't like it? You don't have to like it. Thank you. You don't have to like it though. Like, not everybody likes everything the same, right? I do think I like it though. So, how many do I make with the Mrs. Hart on it? Thank you, Carly. It's okay. You don't have to like stuff, but I appreciate the compliment. I get that you were just joking. But you legit can tell me you don't like it, and I'll be okay with that. I'd be 100% okay with that. So how many should I make? You like the Mrs. logo? Yeah, come up here real quick, please, please.
Okay, we're live.
It'll only take a second.
Did you HTV it?
Yeah.
Not bad for your first attempt.
They're not perfect. But what do you think of?
That looks good.
Like, you like the shine?
Yeah.
They're not perfect. I messed this one up, but
They got some wrinkles in them, but it's the first time you did it, and it's a curved surface, so.
it's hard.
Uh,
With 2 layers, it's difficult.
I said you should have tested it first.
I
on
did
something
test
else.
it. I did test it.
No, you did it live. You said, fuck it, we'll do it live. That's what you did.
You think I should have tested it without string?
No, I think you should have tested it on something other than the mugs.
Why? I wanted to do it on mugs. Why wouldn't I
Okay.
test it on a mug? I bought an extra mug for this.
Okay. I'm going outside and we're live.
I'll be right back.
Looks good though.
I just wanted you to see them real quick.
No, it looks good.
I just stepped on my microphone. Can you guys still hear me? Does it still sound fine? Ate dinner, watched a movie, started streaming. All confused. Sundays are mine and Minnie day because normally she goes back to my mom's on Monday. Oh, it's a snow day, so she have. Oh, that's nice. I literally just knocked my mic off myself and then stepped on it. Okay, good. Thank you. Well, hopefully it'll melt away. Or you'll just have more snow days. I mean, that's okay too, right? It's currently -6. Well, it's always cold here in the winter. All right. It's because you moved. Guys, I really want to unmold the soap. We're going to unmold the soap. I got to do it. I can't stand it. We're going to do it. I want to show you guys so bad. We're going to do it. I can't wait. It has to be done by now. Then you get to list it. Yes, I have to list it. Oh, will it come out of the mold? Nice. So this is orange creamsicle soap, but it's special. Didn't have to worry about heating my house because everyone next door and below. Oh, yep, gotta have the heat on. So this is special because there is a special mold in the bottom of this soap. So normally I pull these soaps out and they're perfectly square, right? But I bought a special mold that goes inside the molds. And I have a feeling I'm going to have to be, this is soap. I'm going to have to be super careful about peeling this up. And then we're going to have to trim it a little. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay. Wait. I'm going to zoom in so you can see what I see. It's a 3D silicone mold. But but I don't want to break any of the little pieces of soap. We've almost made it. We've almost made it. We'll have to do some trim work. But look. So this is what I want to buy the resin printer for, because I want to make 3D molds for the top of soap like this. Hi Emma, why are you sad? Right, okay, now wait. We're gonna trim it up and then I'm gonna slice it, and then every slice is this a crack? Every slice will be different. Oh, Cray, thanks for following. So let me get these edges trimmed. Because you didn't find it earlier, but you're here now. Surprised by board painting pineapple. I can't believe he was chosen to be painted today. Oh my gosh, you guys. Emma, that is super, super cool. Oh my gosh. Could you guys see? Like, could you see the details in this? So it's not just flowers and leaves, right? There's butterflies, there's a ladybug. Right? You want one that isn't flowery? Well, let's see how they cut, because I'm pretty sure every one of them is going to have flowers on the top of them. But we'll see how they come out when we cut them. Not a huge fan of flowers. That's okay. But I want to do this with a resin printer and make my own custom molds So we could have Mrs. Hearts, right? We could have cat paws. We could have dog paws. We could have whatever we wanted. Pineapple paws, right? All right. I think we're good. So, I want you guys to see how deep this is. How freaking cool is this? Is this the one? Look at the tiny little ladybug. Like, the details are crazy. Oh, I'm so happy. I can't believe it worked. Let's see how it cuts. I want you to know I paid a fortune for this mold. Like a stupid amount of money. Hey, Quick Hats, thank you so much. But I honestly think if we get the resin printer, I can make custom ones myself. You're still zoomed in. Thank you so much for telling me. Look at this. Oh my gosh. I tried to wait. I'm sorry I couldn't wait. Can you see the depth of it? Oh, the butterfly's going to get cut too. Oh my gosh, I'm in love with this. No, I wait for it to cure. absolutely have to wait for it to cure. Drink something. Okay. Give me just a second. Let me cut this soap and then I'll drink something. Obi. Y'all are killing me. Look at this soap. It's a freaking work of art. Face on a stick. Well, I would show you Maybe's face on a stick since she's the only one that's got one because I haven't done everybody's yet. But I dropped it behind my pegboard and can't get it out. So, there's that. I know. But you can get your face on a stick. So I can have little... Oh, this is a pretty one. With the ladybug. Look, this one's got the ladybug. And this is my piece. Oh, it smells so good. This is almost the end, but there's your other side. Right? It's glycerin and goat's milk. Somehow I only got 9 bars out of that. Oh my gosh. It's orange creamsicle. It smells amazing. I used sweet orange and French vanilla essential oils mixed together. So it smells really, really good. Really, really good. I'm going to scoot over here real quick. I'm going to bring you guys with me. Look out, tracks. And we're going to list this soap real quick. Sweet orange, yeah, sweet orange and French vanilla is a great combination. I don't know how to spell creamsicle. How do you spell creamsicle? Right? It's right. Okay. Etsy does not recognize this. 8 bars available. Ocean themed soap. I have. Well, I can show you this way. On this same listing right here, there is Sugar Scrub Sea Glass. I just made Rasp Buzzard soap, which was ocean themed. It's sold out. Let me scoot you back over here. Carly, were you here when we cut the Sugar Scrub Sea Glass soap? Yeah, it is. If you hit exclamation Etsy, it'll take you right there. It's Mrs. Zoe F5. But you can hit exclamation Etsy and it'll pull up the link. I also, the raspberry soap that we made was, so this is ocean themed in my mind. It had mermaid tails, octopus, starfish, nautilus shells, corals, in a raspberry color. They were sitting on a sand bottom, and they looked like they were under the water in clear glycerin. We will be revisiting something like that, but not exactly the same later. The soap cult is a cute theme. Soap cult is real. Oh, the ocean one. Yeah. I can show you the mold I made the embeds out of so you can see what they look like. I have 2 of them actually. These are like little chonky mermaids. I'm not as crazy about them. They don't have as nice a detail. Well, and you can't see it real well on the camera. But there's little mermaid top, mermaid bottom, and then little starfish. This mold, however, I really, really liked. And this is what the bulk of the raspberry soap that we made. Right, so each of these went into a round with sand underneath it and then clear glycerin on top of it. So they look like they were under the water. Here's an example of the chunky mermaid one. That's just a mermaid bottom and a little starfish. But we made them raspberry scented because Buzzard requested it. Right, so I made them raspberry colored. Does anybody want to select a bar? Because you can select a bar. If you're going to buy it on the Etsy store, you can pick your own bar and then I'll set it aside. Do you know which one you want, Country? Just tell me what number you guys want. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Not so flowery one. Oh my gosh, they smell so good. It's got 2 half flowers on it. That's got a whole flower on it. This has a little flower and then leaves on it. It is all flowers, but you can pick what you want. Do you like that one, Country? Oh, the swirl on that one is cool. Look at it. It's like a dragon. You want that one? That's both flowers. I like the swirl on this one. Look at the swirl on that one. I'm gonna wrap this before I move it over there. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy with how this mold turned out. Gabby, do you know which one you want? You want to see them again? Okay, Country. I'm sorry. I understand. You're allowed to have emotions. You're allowed to feel however you want to feel. It's okay. I mean, I'm sorry that you're going through that, but it's okay. 7, or the one where the ladybug is. The 7 has a ladybug on it. Right there. There's one that has, that's the half butterfly. This one also has a ladybug on it. Oh, this one then? Okay. All right. Does anybody else want to pick a bar? How this works, in case you guys are wondering, for those of you who have not done this before, if you buy anything from the Etsy store and I'm cutting it live, or we're doing a live reveal, I'll set your bars aside. And then when I go to pack it, I make sure that you get the bar that you picked out. Right? Does anybody else want to pick before I start wrapping these? I'm not trying to rush anybody. Okay. I am so pleased that these turned out. I can't believe, as deep as this mold is, that this soap came out of it so well. Like, look how deep this mold is. You want one more, Gabby? Like, I cannot believe how well that turned out. I cannot wait. I can't wait to design them. Which other one would you like? You want another one with a ladybug? Or a butterfly? Number 1? Okay. Number 1's an end. So this side of it doesn't have like too much swirls. It's got a gorgeous swirl on this side though, but oh, Carly, you told me to drink something earlier and so did Obi and I haven't done it yet. I'm so sorry. I said I would do it when I was done cutting soap, and I didn't do it. Oh. I almost put it back. I'm drinking. Thank you. Almost choked. That was a big drink. So we'll get these wrapped up. I'll get them all labeled up. Oh, thank you for following. Welcome. And then I'll get some pictures this week of these and then our paintings that we finished. And I'll get them all up. All right. Then, is it next week that I have to ship out a Mrs. Mystery box? Is it already? It's already time, isn't it? It's close. About 16 years? 17 years? Something like that? Not consistently, not solid that whole time. For a long time, I did this just for my family, right? I made like gift baskets at the holidays or birthdays or whatever. But yes, live on stream, in November, I was like, hey, stream, I'm going to make soap and stuff for my family for Christmas. So I'm going to go ahead and do it on stream because I have a major time crunch, right? So I hope you guys don't mind. I'm going to do it live with you. And then everybody bought all the soap. And I have gone through 2 orders of 80 pounds of soap, and I think I had 25 here, and I ordered another 30 before I ordered the first 80. So what is that? It's 106, that's 200 some pounds of soap since November. That's a lot, guys. I haven't done that math. Right? It's really good soap. Yeah, it's a lot. Well, I mean, today we did 3, 6, 9, 10, 13, 14. Today we cut, hand carved for the gemstones, 14 pounds of soap today. I have a ton of soap here. I have tons of soap here. But I have zero complaints. I have zero complaints. I have an incredibly supportive community with horrible soap habits. I can't I got zero to complain about. I enjoy doing it. It's so much fun, and it's so much fun doing it with everybody. It's fabulous, right? I do have a Mrs. Mystery box that has exclusive soaps in it. It has everything in it's made by me. It's got at least a $40 value, and I give away one of those free every month. It is not a raffle. It is not a sweepstakes. It is not actually a giveaway. It's not a lottery. I give one to a person in the community as a gift every month. And then I list mystery boxes on the Etsy store so people can buy them as well. So yeah, you want to see what the box looks like? It's a Mrs. Mystery box. So you get one of these, one person a month. For every month for this year, you get a Mrs. Mystery box, and it's got super special stuff in it that'll never be sold in the store.
Or you can buy one.
Right? Gabby says hi.
That's been sold in the store. You can buy a box.
It's true. You can buy it in a box. You can buy a box, but the exclusive items aren't sold anywhere else. Huh?
How'd those turn out?
They turned out amazing. They turned out amazing.
I'm the reason we picked this out, by the way.
This is my son, Dark, by the way.
I'm the reason.
No.
Yes.
You're the reason that we bought the extra dividers with it.
That one. That specific one.
Maybe says hi.
Well, maybe.
Yeah, it turned out great.
You killed the butterfly.
I did slice right through the butterfly. I'm sorry.
How dare you?
Cricket says hi too.
Hello, everybody who I normally just talk to in chat.
Obi waves. Yes.
I'm going to use one of these. Tell you guys how it works.
He does. You're going to steal my soap?
I'm going to use one. You don't even know if it's going to work. You don't even know if it can fall apart the second you get it wet.
I know it'll work.
You don't know. Come on, Soul. You're alive.
I'm a soap sniffer. It smells so good. This smells so good. All right. I know, right? My family. I have my husband streams. My daughter, Lady Brittany, streams. Dark does not stream, but Dark hangs out. Sometimes you'll see Mini OEF. That would be Dark's twin sister. We're a close family. So, we are going to search Makers and Crafting. We're going to see who we have never met before and pick somebody new and go rate them. Wow, this is impressive. I know the first 7 people in Makers and Crafting. So we're going to have to scroll down just a minute, guys. Because, give me a second. I'm so glad you were here. It was nice to meet you. I will see you on Monday. Yeah, so I stream on Monday, 4 p.m. Eastern. We're going to stream on Wednesday. Wednesday is going to be another soap day because I am off on Thursday. Because I'm going to go out of town. So, who is this? You know what? We're gonna raid this lady. One Pacific, yes. Yes. I normally stream Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Thursday is Ugly Soap Anonymous. You too, Bluesy. Thanks for hanging out while you were playing Sea of Thieves. I appreciate you. Mondays, we may do acrylic pours. We may do wood burning. We do something, right? Wednesdays is what the craft Wednesday, and I do something different all the time. And then Thursday is Ugly Soap Anonymous, and that's where we get together for soap. So it was fun. Okay, so hang around, you guys. Say hi to our new friend that we're gonna raid. Says she's got the chillest of vibes. And she's got Halloween decor. So I already like her. Why? Why? Why am I struggling? Lord love a duck. All right, here we go, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Seriously, I appreciate you. Hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow, okay? I know. It's not going to get better. I'd like to say it is, but it's not. Okay, love you, bye.